Yes, we are going to be visiting the aquarium today. Hello! How is everybody? Happy Friday. Hope you're all well. Hope you've all had a good weekend. I'm doing alright. I'm currently full of improvised cherry chocolate dump cape. So we'll see how that goes. I say improvise this because I just literally threw 3 ingredients into the slow cooker and ate that. So, I mean, if I suddenly have to, like, BRB midway through stream, I'm very, very sorry. But, piss and vinegar, says Ragusa. Welcome, Ragusa. And welcome, Jono, and welcome, Dramatic Undead. I hope you're all well. I hope you're having a great Sunday. So, yes, as Quill mentioned, or Verena, we will be visiting the aquarium today, as we'll be playing Outer Wilds, or continuing to play Outer Wilds. I looked actually, I've been done 16 hours so far. 16 hours. And I still have relatively no idea if any of my theories are correct or not. Wah! Jesus Christ. Again, you didn't hear that, but I did. Thank you, Ragusa, for resubbing for 2 months. Thank you very much. You don't need to resub. I don't think I'm doing enough yet to earn resubs and subs yet. But if you're entertained, then, I mean, it's your money, you can do with what you like. But thank you very much, I really appreciate it. I need to work out this audio channel thing, so I can have, like, alerts and stuff come through on the intermission screen, so you can be terrified as well when I get the brrrr sound through my headset. You'd hear it if I was on the live scene, because all my audio from that comes from on that channel, but I choose to exclude the audio capture on this one because it would just capture everything, including the games I have currently in the background playing noise as I'm talking. Again, thank you very much. So I think resubbing, I've renamed it. So it means you're now a clown general, I think. So if you just are a regular follower, you're a clown, a member of the Legion of Honk. But if you are a subscriber, you upgrade up the tier and become a clown general. And of course you can be any type of clown general. You can be like a strongman clown, you can be a hobo clown, you can be like a gymnast clown, you can be any such clown. I mean, going into like clown lore, a clown. I think there's 3 types. There's 3 like hierarchical tiers in clown structure within the circus. Like you have the white-faced clown, the red-faced clown, and generally I think they just call it like the hobo clown. But there's 3 tiers. So yeah, I mean we're not following that structure. Like you can be any type of clown you want, but there are clown generals. I am the head clown, the ringmaster clown, to kind of herd all of you into funny situations. Oh, hello. Someone has decided to make themselves known. I found out today that this little madam's been eating elastic bands. I mean, you don't want to know how I found this out. I thought she was just playing with them. I didn't realise she was actually eating them. But yeah, she's been naughty. So I need to, whenever I see her playing with them, I can't leave her unsupervised anymore with them. I have to take them away from her. I've got off track. What was what we were talking about? We were talking about Outer Wilds and how I'm going to be going back into Dark Bramble today, because we have found Feldspar in Dark Bramble, and I believe that there is a passageway through Dark Bramble because it has some weird teleporty kind of stuff going on. That we're going to be using that to get ourselves into the inside of Giant's Deep. Again, word of warning, if you're going to play Outer Wilds because you think you're going to like it as a game, stop watching. As much as I appreciate you being here, stop watching, go play it yourself, because I don't want to spoil anything for you, because it's one of those games where you can only really play it once, and see it once, and not have everything kind of ruined for you, and then afterwards you just have to go out seeking other people to watch play it in order to keep that magic alive. Which is what I've heard from other people who stream it, and have played it. They're like, oh, you can only really like play it the once and learn the secrets and everything, and then that's it. You can't really play it again because you know everything. But the only way you can keep the magic alive is watching other people play it for the first time and seeing how they experience and do things. And that's you kind of experience the wonder through their eyes. So yes. 0451. I don't know what... Is that like some sort of like detonation code for something? Am I about to explode? It says 0451. Or is it one wrong chat? So yes, we're going to explore Dark Bramble. Famous door code, once you learn it, you never forget. I was going to say, it sounds... 0451 does sound like a familiar door code. Referenced in lots of games. So I probably know it from a different game, if a game I have played, which has a door code. So yeah. So we're going to do Dark Bramble, explore probably a bit more Giant's Deep. I still need to go back to Ember Twin out of the Hourglass Twin Planet system to go and find the cave at the bottom of the lake bed. Apparently there's something going on there with one of the quantum moons. Like, I think someone disappeared. I think it's Coleus went down there and he disappeared. So we need to try and figure out what happened to him. Again, should be streaming for about 3 to 4 hours, so either finishing at 10 or 11, because then it will be my beddy by time, because I've been waking up early to go to work early, so I can leave early. Will I be streaming tomorrow is another question, because I kind of want to get into the habit of streaming on Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. If I am going to stream on Monday, we're going to be continuing with our playthrough of Stray, which I've been enjoying. It's been alright. It's not been anything magical or amazing. It isn't like setting any new like trends or anything. But I've enjoyed it as like a game goes. It's been alright. It's been fun. Thursdays, if I'm going to play on Thursday, we'll probably continue a couple more games or a couple more levels of Escape Simulator, because really enjoyed those. Those are actually been quite fun. The puzzles in that have actually been alright. They've not been too difficult all the time. Some of them have been quite easy. Well, not quite easy. Some of them have been easy enough. But there have been a couple of brain scratches, which luckily you guys have been able to help me out with. And then there's been a few puzzles in there which just require me to have a key, which I completely forget is in my inventory. So, you know, kind of ticks all those boxes. And of course, Sunday we're sticking to Outer Wilds. I have put up a suggestion box. So if you go to the About section in the Twitch, goodbye Winnie. If you click on the question mark, it should take you to a Twitch suggestion box, which I've created. Just for like ideas. Oh my god, I cannot speak today. Ideas for games to play. You can let me know what I'm doing well, what you think I could work on, what you'd like to see included in streams. Just general feedback. You can tell me if you love me, you hate me, don't care. It's all welcome. Also suggestions I'm looking for as well, because as you can see, we're currently sitting at 79 clans out of 100. 79 of you have decided that I'm worth hitting that follow button, and I'm greatly touched and thankful for that. I really appreciate that. But obviously, if we're going to reach that magical number of 100, I think we should do something special. So I'm up for any kind of like ideas for that kind of 100 follower stream, whether it be a scary game. I honestly don't know how I'd react to scary games. I've never really played a horror game. I don't know if I'd shit myself or if I take it in my stride. Only one way to find out. We could do a completely different type of stream. You could talk to me and say that you want me to play some sort of first-person shooter, like Apex Legends or Fortnite or something. Like, be completely your choice. Or maybe you want me to do something physically, like halfway through the 100 follower stream you want me to eat a spoonful of wasabi or something. I don't know. Leave the idea is completely up to yours. Rock and Stone play some Deep Rock Galactic, you know, anything like that. So yeah, so there is a suggestion box. There is a link to it if you click the question mark in the question mark, or if you want, you can go to here. There it is as well. Winnie's just jumped into her cat carrier, which hasn't jumped into for a while, and almost tipped it over. That would have been fun to see. So yeah. Any suggestions you can pop in there, feedback, let me know what's going on. I'll read it all. Ignore any of it that isn't constructive, or is just intended to be hate, because no need for that. But yeah, oh yeah, and Quill is another Rock and Stone player as well. They mainly play Scout, and watching them play Scout is quite interesting, as I didn't realise you could do things like use a shotgun to propel yourself into the air, and the amount of times of Zippity, the cheetah class, there you go, them's fighting words, being shots fired. I mean, the amount of times I've seen them kind of try and grapple to something and then just hit a wall and then fall to their deaths, and so but keep it. I mean, you can banter, but keep it civil. No true insults. Otherwise, I'll have to wield the clown hammer. Zippity is the most dangerous strategy. It is. I have seen it fail, and could be the cause of many a death. So yeah, trying to think if there are any more housekeeping to do. Let's see. So on the activity feed, so we just had the Prime sub from Ragusa. Thank you very much for that. We had a follower. We had hey, it's me, it's Mike. Joined last stream. Mike didn't say anything after I welcomed them. I asked like if they knew me, where they'd come from, what are they doing here, Cotton Eye Joe, all that kind of stuff. But nothing from them. Oh well, maybe they'll pop up the stream and we'll see what's going on. But for now, we shall get into what everyone here is to see, the Outer Wilds. So we are over here. Let's see if we're going to get another black screen when I transfer into another scene. Let's go. Control 5. Black screen again. I don't know what's doing that. It is chosen for there we go. No idea what it's been doing that lately. It's done it the last few streams. Like I have it set as a source and I have it loaded up ready, but it just doesn't seem to grab it and say, oh yeah, that is what we're doing. So let us jump into our expedition. So we need to go straight to Dark Bramble. Something we need to do. Wake up. Little Susie, wake up. There we go, there's the probe cannon. We have been in there now. We do know what it was kind of designed to do. Another satellite going over. But part of that probe, when it explodes, it fires a piece right into the middle of Giant's Deep, and that's what we're kind of trying to get into this time. It's the... I don't think it's the control module, it's the probe-like information module, I think is the one that we're looking for. As always, let's suit up. I kind of realise that for a spacefaring race, John had you in the background whilst we put his kitchen in on Friday, and it was super enjoyable. Thanks for the entertainment. Oh, thank you, John. So I appreciate it. I like the fact that I'm kind of like a background noise kind of streamer. I'm quite happy to be that, because there's a lot of people where you kind of like you don't want that horrible noise in the background going on. But if I'm at a level where I'm enjoyed in the background, that's probably where I'd like to be. Don't need to focus too much, just kind of like, there's something soothing or entertaining going on in the background. It's all good. That's where I kind of want to strive for. How is the kitchen fitting going, by the way? Any kind of like unexpected events or twists? So we found Feldspar. Feldspar alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Oh, burp. That's the cherry. Cherry dump keep coming back. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Okay. Hollowvine. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of a hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. So that's what we're doing now. We're going to head for that and try and get to the middle of Giant's Deep, because we were wanting to find... We've got the probe cannon. That's a crafty cannon. construction yard. Dark bramble seed. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Ah, the probe tracking module. So that's the one that we are looking for. It's like hidden in the core of Giant's Deep. We're going to go for that one. It was very successful. John's kitchen is nearly in and is looking fabulous. He also laid the floor of the week. He's been working very hard. Good on him. But it's not easy, kind of like getting into the mindset and getting your head down and doing stuff like that, because where I've been recently decluttering and tidying up my house after like a kind of like a downward spiral and getting life back on track, it's not been as straightforward and easy as you'd think. I have to remember how to take off. There we go. To actually kind of say, right, head down, get it done. And plus he's probably a lot fitter than I am as well, so he's not out of breath constantly and sweating buckets. Right, so there's Giant's Deep. Dark Bramble, where are you? Dark Bramble? There you are. Oh, luckily my lock-on is working this time. And we're going to now get the autopilot to take us most of the way there. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I just need to remember to use my tools correctly, so there's both the signal scope and the scout launcher. We're there. Right. We want signal scope. Can I use signal scope and fire scout? No, I can't. We're firing it in. We're like, yeah, look at this. We've teleported through. There he is, he's that one. That's what we got to aim for. Because the others are terrifying fish. He says, this is probably where I'm going to get eaten again, like I've been tricked. As he always say, like, don't go into the light. But today we are. We are going into the light. Ooh. Ooh. Steady on, steady on. Take it easy. Just feather it in. Just feather it in. That's him, maybe? Just him straightforward? No other problems? Right, it's the spiky one. Actually, like from a seed. Oh, that was the point, because I can't fit my ship through there. Right, so this is what I've got to do. Got to fire my scout through there and then find the scout location. Ooh, if I can line myself up properly. Oh, no, that didn't work. Well done. Or am I just kind of locating another... Trying to find the other... Got one over there. Maybe it's this one. Ooh, shit. Oh, I've damaged something. Oh, we can go through this one. Ooh. Was this him? Is this him? Right, How do I... that one and then roll. There we go. Just wanted to get my angle better. Then we're gonna get out and right. So we're gonna get out and we're gonna just fix the damage I've done. Was here. Like that. There we go. Done. Unidentified signal nearby. You're not unidentified. Look at the signal. But you're here. Go. Feldspar. Spoken to him as well, haven't we? Well, where'd you come from? No one's come here. Well, I never. Well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to even ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. It's you. They made you an asteroid, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Let me guess, anglerfish. Hey, you got it in one. Kind of hard not to once you've seen one of those fish up close and personal, like. Yeah, when you get eaten. I'll take a load off, refill your oxygen tank, hatchling. There's plenty of fire to go around. Right, so we've already spoken to and done all of this because we know how to get to Giant's Deep core, so we're good. So we can go back to our ship, wherever it is. There it is. And then we go ahead for the blinking blue light. Whoop, and we're in. Buckle up. Right, so aim for the blinky blue light. Apparently there's a hollow. Fine, so there's his ship, I think. Ooh, oh god. Am I going the right way? Am I meant to be going in my ship? Because right now, it feels a little bit cramped. Ooh, I have a feeling. Oh no, I can't see where we're going. I have a feeling that I might not meant to be going in my ship. So what we'll do is we will just match velocity here. We will go it alone. Without the ship. You're thinking, Fletch, crazy. And that I am. But I don't really want to have to damage. Don't really need to damage my ship unnecessarily, because look how small this hole is. Oh, and we're through. Spooky. Spooky travelling through the hollow vine. Oh, it's taken us to, outside the, Dark Bramble. Oh, hello. Oh, so maybe it doesn't take us inside? Play recording. Trip 4? Question mark? I'm gonna say not 1, crashes 3. Boring crashes 0, personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these species outside of Giant's Deep. They're awfully useful back there. Maybe jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Oh. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. This little or is there a way to get inside the jellyfish? They thought they zapped me. Because I was thinking, my original thought was that this like hollow vine was going to teleport me to inside Giant's Deep, but it turns out I like that guy. He finds a new animal, eats it, then goes to look for a nicer bit of it to eat. I mean, of course, got to try it all. You can't just try like a bit of an animal and say you don't like it. That's it. That's not how we become culinary experts. We eat everything out of the animal to see if there's any good tasting bits. And then, what we do is if we find bits that we don't like the taste of, we just say, oh, they're an acquired taste and probably a delicacy, to make up for the fact. So we never prove that we were wrong and that the animal tastes horrible. We just go, oh no, it's just a delicacy. Like, we always cover our tracks. Right, refuel. Refuel, where's my... Here we go. Refuel jetpack. Fuel. Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted better on the inside. I probably have just realised that I could myself have gone inside the jellyfish, but didn't. So let's go back and see. Stick them in a bag made of other bits of the animal and call it a jellyfish haggis. There you go. Yeah, see? That's another thing we're great at, is just like combining things that don't taste good and suddenly saying, oh yeah, no, they do taste good when you combine them all together. Oh, hello. Oh. Let's see if we can actually get inside of this jellyfish. Something to like scan maybe, or... Oh, hello! Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Ship log updated. So, you can get inside the jellyfish. Interesting. Still hit flask. So I'm guessing we now have to go back to Giant's Deep, get towards the core, wait for one of those jellyfish to go up outside of the core, and I guess I can't do it in the ship. I guess I'll have to do it like outside of the ship, like fly up inside a jellyfish, get a bit, you know, intimate with it, pull off a whole like Ace Ventura Rhino situation inside the jellyfish. Let's see if we can do that in just this one trip. Though I have to figure out how to get back to Giant's Deep out of this. Ooh, ow! Ooh, turn around. Maybe we can actually go back and talk to Feldspar about the jellyfish. Oh, no, don't want to do that. I want to get out. Unbuckle. Open hatch. Do. Talk to Feldspar. I found something. I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ah, so the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash. You know, it was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still very cozy. Found something. Already gone through all of those. Right. So I guess let us try and get back to... Ooh, I don't know what's happened here. I've fallen off the back of the anglerfish. Let's go try and see if I can actually go through like this and see if I can pop out on the other side, but it looks like it's too small. Too small for me. Ow. Yeah, and it will punch me. So let us not try that at all. Tried. We failed. Let us get back into our ship and try and escape out to Giant's Deep and see if we can get to the core before the end of this loop. Now, how does one get out of here? I think I just need to find another, like this maybe. Whoa. Okay, if I go out here, if I remember correctly, I think you just need to leave once and that's it, you're outside. You don't need to... Nope. That is incorrect. I've been deceived. Ow. Ooh, God, no. It's fine. No, it's not fine. I've been eaten. Okay. Well, that's another way to end the loop and start again, I suppose. Get nommed by anglerfish. But we did find out important information, and we updated the ship's logs, so it can't be bad. Kaboom. So that's our next target. Giant's Deep. Enter launch codes. Ooh. Other house cleaning business. Housekeeping. I completely forgot. So, in February, I was part of a little racing competition as part of another Discord server. I don't know why I said another Discord server. As part of a Discord server, GGHQ, part of their indie kind of like racing league on Project Cars 2. I never had played a... Actually, we'll pause while I do this. Never played a racing sim-like game before in my life. I've only ever played things like Wreckfest or like Burnout Paradise, where the intention is to crash into other people. So I was invited into this and thought I'd give it a try. It is run by the fabulous Incubus James, who has been in this channel before and had said hello. And he made it so accessible for everyone to do. So someone like me, who's never played a racing sim before, managed to get into it and actually race and complete races and actually do alright. Like, I never came first or anything, but I enjoyed myself. It's a really good atmosphere. We're now doing a second season, season 2. We've upgraded from the slow junior Ginetta Junior cars. We're now upgrading to slightly faster touring cars. And we're going to be playing this on like Wednesdays, I think, like maybe twice a month or something. I may stream those, but as I'm streaming those, you probably won't be any like interaction from me. It'll just be a case of you watching me trying not to crash. But it will also just pump my like streaming hour figures up, which is always going to be useful. And you get to see me and make some commentary in the background. And you also hear the other guys in the background. We're all very polite when racing for each other. We're not out there to like ruin anybody's day. So I would love to watch you totally not crash. Exactly, totally not crash. I tend to do alright. Sometimes, like, I'll maybe oversteer and something wrong might happen. But we'll see. But yeah, so I might be streaming that as well. But as I say, there may not be that much inclusion from me because me talking to you would also mean me talking to them, and I don't have hotkeys to mute myself in Discord while you can still hear me. Well, I'll figure that all out as we go. But I thought it just popped into my head that might be happening as well. Right, back to our regular scheduled programming. To Giant Steep! What's that red thing? What are you? Whatever you are, I can lock onto you. Sorry, I've just been distracted by this red blinky light, which doesn't seem to have a name, and I can lock onto it. Where are you firing retro rockets? We're nowhere near it yet. What is it? Hello? What be you? Ooh, I'm gonna crash into it. Uh-oh. Did I do it bad? I think I think this is the satellite that does the map, and I just crashed into it and ruined like we no longer have a map. I don't know where it's gone. Can I crash into it more? Ooh, God. Whoops. I need to repair electrical systems. I have broken everybody's GPS. I've ruined the electrical systems on my ship. And also got an achievement. Oh, and my ship is still moving. That war is going to end in 20 minutes. No one knows where they are anymore. Like, imagine if they'd like say, "Oh, I've only got 20 minutes to get to here, to see my loved ones and family," and then there's me just going do. I've just crashed into their GPS and ruined everything. That is something I would do. Well, whoops. Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to do that. I was just curious. Did it update anything in my ship log? Nope, it did not. Right. Where were we? To Giant Steep. Wherever that may be, because I don't know anymore, because I ruined everyone's maps. There we go. I'm sure they're fine. No one will know and care in 20 minutes anyway. I remember there was an anime I watched on Netflix. What's it called? I think it's Baki, but it's like it wasn't the actual anime. It's like something else, but like Baki Hamna. And they were talking about it's all about like kung fu and martial arts and stuff. And there's these 3 most deadly people with martial arts, like they can take out armies and tanks. And each of them has their own GPS satellite that's constantly tracking them. And they're going about like. If any of them started like running or like going somewhere with purpose, then all satellites would then train on them, and the act of the satellites training on them would affect everybody else's GPS. And I just found that a bit silly. Which is the right one? I think this one goes down. You push me down. I don't think we were going fast enough. We ejected into the core. You are the right one, aren't you? You are going down. There we go. Right. and there's a jellyfish right there. So let's see if we can get out and get inside the jellyfish. I'm guessing if I go all the way down, because I don't want to touch these tendril bits. And I can go up inside. Is that possible? It bloody well is. We are up inside the jellyfish. And I think it is now currently going down. I think, maybe. Can't really tell. I'm terrified. Ooh. Are we going down? I can't tell. I think we are. I think we're going down inside. Oh. Ooh. Sappy, sappy. No, we're all good. We're okay. We're fine. Are we inside the core? I think we're inside the core, guys. We are. Ooh, yay! Here's the thingy. The probe tracking module. We did it. And now we are inside. Ah, there's the statue. Is its eyes open? Its eyes are. Right. Okay. So I did write this down. Probe track module. So this one. So we know that the statues, 3 of them are connected to people. One is connected to me. That was the one that the eyes opened in the observatory on Timberhearth. The one outside the statue workshop on the beach has its eyes open, and that one's linked to Gabbro. Ooh, pardon me. And then there's this one on the probe tracking module, which has its eyes open, which means it's connected to someone. But to who? That is something that maybe we're about to find out. So we go here. We've got Ash Twin Projection Stone. Does this do something that we've already... Ah, yep, see? So you got, like, say, this is me, this is Gabbro, and then third, don't know who that's connected to, but there's 7 in total. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 statues altogether. Get some text. Is this something we already know? I can't remember if I've already read this. I have exciting news. Privet, the Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Remy is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, on the other hand, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, we'll send an alert directly to you and Remy. Right, so... Ooh, we've got another... Launch module protection stone. So this is, yeah, the other place we've been in, which has been wrecked. We know about that. But I don't think we've actually read anything about it, so let's put you down there, and then go on here. Have a read. Ooh, Mallow, imagine Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. Privet, you won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so who minds if it compromises the probe cannon structure slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. We did read that already. So we already knew that. Is there anything else to gain from in here? So, whoop, one down. Got another one of these fun gold, like liquid things. Ah, so is this telling us the probe's trajectory? Let's have a read. Receiving data from probe 9,318,084. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. So is that how many loops it's been? Oh, it's like showing us all of the trajectories. Oh my god, that is like fired. Ooh. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9, so just over 9 million probes have been launched. So that's probably how many loops we've done. Well, not we've, but they've done. A deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for eye of the universe found by probe 9,318 and 54. So this latest probe, we've found the eye of the universe signal. Maybe. Exciting stuff. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. So these are the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Okay. Now ask me, Fletch, what are we going to do with these coordinates? I have no fucking clue. Did they just change, or are they the same? So we've launched 9,300,000 odd probes. Oh, it's because I probably did that. Ooh. Would like to leave now? No. Come on, get out, get out, get out. I thought it was like updating, but now it's because I probably actually hit the orb as I was leaving. Right, so now we're back underwater. I wonder if there's anything else under here for us to see. Well, for a start, I need to find a jellyfish to, like, get back out again. Any jellyfish anywhere? Or am I now stuck inside the core? Ooh, that might be a jellyfish over there. I can see some crackling. Jellyfish? I would like a taxi out, please. Here we go. God. Oh, no, it's going back out, it's going back out, it's going back out. Let's go quick, 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 quick. We're good. We're good. Poor jellyfish didn't know what Like, and to go back. Oh my god! Funny visualization for poor jellyfish. Right. So I think I'm now out of the core. I can now go find the spaceship. Ow! Zap. Ship is so far away. It's so slow underwater. Come on. I almost feel like my ship has actually been... Well, it has been. My ship has been sucked up out of the... That's no good. Can I be also sucked up out of the current, please? Yep, there we go. Ooh. Oh no, I didn't actually want to go out into orbit. That is bad. That is not great. I'm gonna land on an island and die. No, it's okay, I'm good, I'm fine. I'm almost at the ship. I'm good. It's alright, I'm fine. I just want to get back and read my ship's log. How damaged is my ship going to be, do you think? If it is going to be damaged, it'll be fine. Ship's fine. Right, ship's log. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the probe track module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found no my coordinates marking their location in the Eye of the Universe. Okie dokie. After tasting the inside... Oh, I actually tasted it? Oh, no, he did. After tasting the inside of jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. So that's good. So we have found all to do with that. So we need to get to the Ash Twin project. Ash Twin Towers. Sun Station. Oh, we haven't been to the Sun Station. Can we get to the Sun Station? Get pod 3 in the vessel. Lake Bed Cave, that's something we need to do as well. And things to do with the Quantum Moon. Right. Let us get ourselves back into space. So from what I can gather, from what I can ascertain, I think that's everything to do with Giant's Deep is done. Nice music. Can we find the Sun Station? I know it is usually in front of the sun, but I cannot see it. Mr. Earth? Do you? Can't even see the Sun Station. Must be hidden in the dark somewhere. Let's try and get to Ash Twin. Hopefully we won't crash into anything on the way. So I think that's a pretty big kind of like thing to figure out, is that there's been over 9 million loops, essentially. How many of those we've been a part of, obviously. We've already probably taken part in the last so many. Just gotta try and crash me into the sun again. Don't crash me into the sun, please. Don't crash me into the sun. I'm trying to escape the sun. I'm trying to escape the sun. It didn't work. I've gone into the sun. Well, that's another one for the bingo card. Autopilot crashes me into sun. Of course. Always good. Always good to be crashed into the sun by the autopilot. Maybe we can take this opportunity to actually try and like speed run it to Ember Twin to do the lake bed cave. Like speed run, like let's go to Ember Twin. Because I think I remember where it is. It's near Church Camp, which I think I should be able to locate on here. Inventories. Church Camp, can we mark on HUD? We can, so if we mark that on HUD, go straight to that. And we will... No, not Ash Twin, we want Ember Twin. There we go. Speedrun. Autopilot. Crash into Ember Twin probably. It's always the bloody way, isn't it? So Church Camp is here. Right, and we go into this mode. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, god damn it, I didn't want to crash. Ow. Ow. I just killed myself. Oh, I haven't suited up. Fuck! Ah! I sped ran a bit too fast and I forgot to put my suit on. Whoops. Yep, yeah, I know. I'm a dummy. I'm sorry for making... I'm wondering if because, like, when you wake up and you do, like... Because, obviously, in the previous death, if you die by suffocating, do you kind of, like, remember the previous loop as, like, a dream or something? Is it still... Yeah, Church Camp is still saved. Because that'd be weird. Imagine that if, like, your dreams have always been, like, previous loops, but then I suppose you would have come to the conclusion, wait, these aren't dreams. I'm actually reliving these, like in a loop. Land properly this time. Oh, don't go behind Ash Twin, please. Where's Church Camp? Does it not give me Church Camp on this? Ah, well, there's his... Ah, there it is. I see Church Camp. There we go, that's a much better landing. Right, and we're suited up. So let us go to the Church Camp, which is here. And I think we're just going to jump off on the side and just hope that we can survive the fall. Ow. Oh, there's a cave down here. Right, straight into it. Ooh, look at that. Right, so we've got to go this way. We have to be quick, because obviously this place is filling up with sand. Can we jump over that? No, can we go around? We can go through. Nice. Through that, can we jump up anywhere? Oh, yep. You know what I'm going to need? I'm going to need a light, I think. Jumping puzzles for the win. Stuck. Oh, I don't want to fall off, please. Okay, we're good. Ooh. We can do it. We can do this. We can do this. It's all good. It's all good. Ow. Is this where I want to go? I think this is probably where I want to go. Again, travel through here. Ooh, hello. Ah. Ooh, uh-oh. We've got funny quantum stuff going on. Right, so they're there all the time. No, they're not. I'm guessing this is just a case of looking away. Looking back. Hopefully, it should be clear. Well, hey! Dead people. Always a good sign when there's dead people. Melray. If you come here to look for Collius, this is where he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Collius isn't. Collius and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. Unsure if this is relevant. But what happened to Collius? What happened before Collius disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall Collius standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Collius and the rock were both gone. Oh, okay. So we can travel on the rock? We can turn the light off. I'm guessing if I jump on it, and then if I... Well, this is going to be interesting. If I turn off my light, because that means if I turn off light, I'm in total darkness and I can't see it, so then it will move. Oh my god. That is awesome. Wait, I can do the thing where I learned in the trials, so I can keep it here. If I... There I am. If I keep the rock in view, it won't disappear. I learned that. Oh fuck. The translator the translator knocks the thing away. Oh god, okay, I gotta read quick. I've only got 3 minutes oxygen left. How curious, this rock took me with it. New location, wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. This wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. It seems the clearest explanation. Helps us see if the rock can bring me here. It can also carry me out. My hospital certificate. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning in complete darkness. I can bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with the quantum object and ceases to act, an observer explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object. They move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if this means something new from it. Cool, right, let's hope the rock is back. It's not. God, please come back. Please come back. Thank you. Right. Click. Click. Is this a new place? It is a new place. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Mallory, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Ooh, where was young Coleus lost? He disappeared in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore and had a limited supply of air, and I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis, we will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to wander. Anything else? Ooh, this is... Oh, maybe I think I actually read that one already. Oh, shit. Come back, Mr. Rock, thank you. Is there any else? Ah, so this is room 1. This is another room. Does this one lead? Oh, this just leads to out here. Oh, cool. Whoa. Yeah, made it. Ow. Just crashed into my ship. Liquid cave. View entry. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on a wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with the quantum objects, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Mallory returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they can both move together. Cool. Right, so I still need to do something with... Well, we can remove that marker now. we got here. That is from the subsurface energy readings. I can't remember what that's from. I think that's to do with the interloper. The Ash Twin Towers. Sun Station. So we haven't been to the Sun Station. We still haven't done anything with the Black Hole Forge and the Hanging City, but I think because of how close these are together, I think they must be related somehow. Still haven't done anything with the Quantum Moon. I'm not quite sure still how to get to the Quantum Moon, although it does give us a lot of information on it, like the rules and like the 6th location and everything. So what shall we do now? Well, we still have more to do at the Ash Twin Towers, and we want to try and get to the Sun Station as well. So let's try and do that. Let us go. My TV trying to turn itself off. Let us go to Ash Twin. Wherever it may be. Here it is. There it is. Don't really want to be in the way of the... Ooh. Here we go. Let's go onto this tower, shall we? God, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Not fine, you're not fine, you're not fine, you're not fine. That'll do. Make sure to refuel them first. There we go. All good to go. And we have a path here. So one of these, I believe. No, mine. Is he holding something? No. I think one of these leads me to the Sun Station, I think. Can't remember. The inside for a sand to come take me. Don't take me. No, please don't take me. It is taking me. No. It's okay, I'm good, I'm good. Just gonna fall partially. I'm pretty sure I have read this, but I can't remember for the life of me what it said or what it was talking about. I did believe that there was a wolf somewhere in here. No, there's a wolf. Ow. Insert scroll. Friend visiting the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Epic Twin. I became lost in Epic Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. Yep. Know that. The Atlantic Conroy lose his own head if we're not atomically possible. If we're screwed on. Okie doke. Still need to figure out how to get to the Sun Station. Ow. So this is the Timber Hearth. Don't want to go Timber Hearth. God, no, 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 no. No. Leave me alone. God. Right. You're still full of sand, but you have some writing. Oh my god. Clearly, here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing cores sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge, my adventure work is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built on Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose most probably I would like to visit the Whitehall Station with you. Stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals. Right, and go meet her on the Whitehall Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. No flirting allowed. So how does one get to the Black Hole Forge? Is it through here? Is this which planet? Because I can't. Can we view map? Can. There's the interloper, Brittle Hollow. Is there any way for me to... Nope. Okay. I need to... Basically, I guess I need my ship to plot where I want to go in the log. I have a feeling that this is Brittle Hollow's thing. I don't quite recognize the shape of this. Ooh. Where am I? Ooh. This is the Whitehall Forge, I think. The Whitehall Forge, the Black Hole Forge thing. So I can go back if I wanted to. Black Hole Forge, yay! So what's this building then? What's in here? Ooh, oh god. I'm terrified that I'm accidentally gonna like fall to my death on something. Exit to surface. No, I don't want to exit to surface. Black Hole Forge north. Right, so I do need to go this way. Let us not waste any more time. So there's the forge. So how do we get into the forge? Guessing it's through that there. Oh, where's the thing for it? There must be tablet. Where's the tablet? Be cautious near boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. I don't think it's in operation. I think we're good. God damn it! God damn it. I didn't know that was going to happen. I did my whole, like, oh, what happens if I jump thing? And then... exasperated Fletch. And I missed this bit as well. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, no, something just flew past me. I just want to go in here. Thank you. I'm going to trance myself. don't know why I'm reading that. I've already read all this before because I've been here so many times before. Grrr. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Let's try and get back to where I need to be. I mean, there's actually a way for me to get back to where I was because I need to get to whatchamacallit, my ship back onto Ash Twin. But my ship's on another planet. Thang City, yes, I knew that Thang City. So this was what I almost went up through before. Ugh, this is so annoying. At least I know how to get to the Black Hole Forge. Like that mystery has been solved. Is there anything else here? Just gonna refresh my memory about. Oh god. That's Phantom Moon. So irritating. What's this? Will that actually like send me back? Is that like now charged? Can I? Oh, it's just sent me back here. And it will only send me back to Brittle Hollow. It's not what I need. Between Protection Stone. Can I take that with me? Because it's not... There's nothing down here, is there? For me to use it on. No. I can't remember if I have used this like before. Like, have I taken it with me? We'll soon see. We shall soon see. Can't believe I did that. So annoying. Come on, where are you? There you are. Whomp. So I have this. Is there a place for me to use this? I don't think there is. Oh, yes there is. So I'm guessing I must have done this. Just to double check. Yeah, this is the high energy. The like high energy lab thing. I mean, I received records arriving or received a bit slightly before. Yeah, it's all about that. Doing the research at the high energy lab station where we did the experiment where we fired the scout into the white hole and it came out the black hole before, or went in the black hole and came out the white hole before it actually went in. I don't know. One of those. One of those. Well, I don't know how long the loop is going to be, so how about like we just try and hurl ourselves into the sun, or perhaps maybe try and get ourselves hit by Hollow's Lantern's thing. Let's see if we can actually land on it. See if I can actually put myself into orbit and land on it. Oh, we are in orbit. Can we land on Hollow's Lantern? I think we can, you know. I think we're getting there. Nope. Just missed it. Come on. Come on. I'm impressed that we were able to get ourselves into orbit with just our jetpack alone. Like, we don't need a spaceship, really. What is that in the distance? Oh, field level critical. This is our chance to get on to We did it! Ow! Doesn't matter, I died anyway. The music went for us to restart a loop, and I killed myself by landing on Hollow's lantern. Whoops. But we made it onto the Black Hole Forge, which was cool. Something that we hadn't done before. Just wondering where my cat was. You will not believe the dream I just had. Right, let's see what our ship log has to say. Suit up. Ooh, look, see, that's all linked now. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hang City. Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Oh, so that's where they actually forge black holes. Oh, how they make those, like, shard thingies. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's crater. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The Hanging City. There's more to explore here. What do you mean there's more to explore here? So we still need to get into Black Hole Forge. So yeah, let's do that. Let's try and get into the Black Hole Forge. I want to go to Ash Twin. Ash Twin, Ash Twin, Ash Twin. I want to go to the map mode. I like how that's still popped out. So Ash Twin, view entries, Ash Twin Towers, Ash Twin Project. I can't actually select it as somewhere I want to go. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. There it is. Don't know if we'll actually be able to get onto like the towers before, because it hasn't even started like dropping ash yet, so. Oh, that's the sun station. Can I get to the sun station? We are going to try and get onto the sun station. There it is. Oh, we've hit it, and we died. Maybe there's another way to get onto the sun station. Maybe I need to teleport onto it. But it looks like it has a landing pad, so you can understand why I think being able to land on it would be another thing that we could do. Here's the probe. Oh. Activate lift. Right. Let us suit up. Buckle up. And launch. Possible to land on one of these Ooh, no, that's the wrong button. Didn't mean to crash then. I was trying to see if I could land on one of the there it is. These little like equator points. Ooh, land. Which goes up. So, everyone remember, we are parked on the South Pole. And we're now on the equator. Ow! Now need to get, or wait for the sand to start dropping, so we can get into the tower that has the Black Hole Forge thing on it again. I can't remember, was there a building on this planet? Oh, don't get too far out of the orbit. Get back, get back, get back, thank you. Because I'm pretty sure there was a building which I couldn't get through to do something with. Like it was filled with those like cacti bushes and stuff. I was just curious, like, I wonder if it's one of those things where like I have to be in a certain spot as the sand or ash, wherever it is that actually, oh, there's a quantum moon, actually starts falling, so I can fall down into the building. Like I don't actually have to go through the cacti or whatever. That'll be something interesting to kind of like note. Aha! We have uncovered one of these. I don't think it was this one. It was the one, pretty sure had like a what do you call it? Like a shield, like top for the tower. The sand is now obviously dropping. Because we have uncovered... Well, we haven't, but the towers are becoming uncovered. Trying to think what the rules were for the quantum, like traveling, so I can keep them in mind and remember how to do those. So we know that if we are observing the quantum items, even through the scout, like a picture of a quantum object keeps it locked, even if we're not looking at it ourselves. As long as we're looking at that picture, we're good. If you're standing on a quantum item and you are no longer observing it and in total darkness, you can travel with the quantum object, which is interesting. I don't think we can do that anywhere apart from the Lake Bit Cave that we did it on before. I'm trying to think if there's any other kind of like locations where we may have been able to do that, but none are springing to mind. Ah, this was it. This was the room. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. So what was happening there was, I was like, oh, this is the room with all the cacti in, which I meant to maybe use the sand falling to try and locate and find. But I stepped into a room that was full of cacti as the sand was lowering, so it was just pushing up through my feet of the suit. So really, I was just being a bit of a pleb. I was. Good job, Fletch. Well done. Good job. But from what I can understand of how that room was, or how that tower was, there wasn't actually like any openings I could have gotten into from the beginning. Was there? Not that I can remember. I was trying to think, is there anything on Timber Hearth that I can now like do? Well, let's suit up first. We can suit up and have a quick explore of Timber Hearth. Because even though I'm remembering all of this, how can anyone believe me if I went back to them and said, oh hey, by the way, Feldspar's alive? And they'd be like, how the fuck do you know? It's like, oh, I've seen him on Dark Bramble. They'd be like, how can you see him on Dark Bramble? You haven't even left yet. I'm gonna see if I can like land this. Reset. That went well. Oh my god, I'm doing terrible. Whee! Let's go see if I can try and land it on, what's it? The Atla Rock. On the moon? Or maybe if I can shoot it into the sun. Coming in hot. And I have no idea where it is. Well, there's the sun. Can we launch it into the sun? Or wherever it is, it's now gone. Let's not piss around with that. Let us, yeah, so let's try and see if we can get back onto Ash Twin and get into the Black Hole Forge, because we know how to do that, so let's do that. And then we can see if we can mess around with trying to get into that one room on Ash Twin. Have I suited up? I have suited up. Good, good, good. where I accidentally keep pricking myself to death. Ash Twin, there you are. Also really want to land on the sun station, but I have no idea how I'm going to do that because I can't even seem to lock onto the sun station. And part of me was thinking, because when we originally speak about like the I am again going to land on one of these North Pole points. Okay, we're good. Only a little bit of damage, if any. Like the sun station was the reason that the sun was exploding, but I don't think that is the case. I think because where Church just noticed that all of the suns like are exploding, like going supernova. That is just like a natural thing that's happening. Like it's not specifically something the Nomai have done. We're at the North Pole this time. How nice. We missed the equator. Ugh. Miss this bit because we don't want to be caught in the sand pool. We just want to go to one of the towers. We don't need this one. We need the other one. Right. This is the Pretty Hollow one. The one where it's like, oh, we could just do this. It has a broken door. Ow. But it does have a room straight away. Yeah. So this is the one where I'm thinking I could probably totally do, like, run through this if... Yeah. No, don't kill myself again. Please don't kill myself again. Please. So I'm guessing this is a case of I do need to get here straight away. Because then I can run through this room while it's filled with sand, get to this thing, and get up to there. So that's something we'll need to do, is at the start of a loop, just come straight to Astrin onto this bit. Oh, I bet this is actually the teleport to the sun station. That is my theory. That tower is the teleporting to the sun station. There's the Quantum Moon again. Everyone say hello to the Quantum Moon. Oh my god, I'm going at super high speed. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash, I'm gonna die. No, we're good, we're good, we're gonna hit this. No, it's okay, we missed it. It's fine. I do need, however, to go to my ship and refuel. So I'm guessing these things are powering, like, they're using the sun's energy to power the inside of the, good, right up inside. How good is that? It's almost like I planned it. I can heal myself as well. Perfect. Open hatch. It's like these are receiving things from the sun station. I'm gonna bet money that that's the sun station teleport tower. Right, so we need to find the next one along. that's the Timber Hearth one. Don't need that one. Why am I still floating? This is the one I think we need. That will teleport us to the Black Hole Forge. Ow! Gotta hide underneath this ledge while the sand comes over. So hopefully it won't grab us. It says Sandra's coming this way, or am I on the wrong side? Might be on the wrong side, guys. Let me in. Thank you. I wonder if this works, like I can actually teleport before I'm actually standing on the black hole warp stone. Which it gets a little bit boring once you know what you need to do and you have to just wait for things to like come together. I'm also hoping that the... Oh, there we go. Whoa. That when I do this thing with the Black Hole Forge, that that gets rid of my... there's more to do here on the... Ooh, no, 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 no. Ow. Oh my god, that really hurt. This was not fun. It's not the plan. How do you get inside this? Am I still, like, messing something up? I feel like I'm still really messing something up on how to get inside the Black Hole Forge. Am I meant to, like, retract it somehow, maybe? Running out of fuel again. So I have a feeling that I don't think the Nomai would just drop into the Black Hole Forge, like they would actually do something else. Where's my ship? Ash Twin. I'm going to see if I can actually get back to my ship manually. Because it's only 20 kilometers away, guys. I think I can do that. I mean, I'm traveling quite fast. Oh no, fuel level quite critical. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it. Now using oxygen. That's not good. I'm going to suffocate before this ever actually works. Praise the sun! Praise the sun for ending that. Hello, Winnie. Where have you been? Praise the sun! Right, so what we can do now is we can go straight to Ash Twin onto the, I'm guessing, Sun Station Tower, and do that. What I think is what I need to do is to run across the sand before the cacti come up through it and get to that little elevator bit. First off, suit up. There's a little scout. I'm going to take up this. Buckle up. Ash Twin, where are you, my nemesis? There you are. Yep, that's the one. I have a feeling that you're already going to get killed. The sun. Give Winnie her head scritches. Land up top. Just gonna feather it in. Feather it in. And we're good. Right. So we need to find the equator, which is not hard, it is just here. We need to find the spiky star tower, which looks like a sun, I guess. Once we know where that is... Oh my god, going up too high. Why am I not landing? I land, thank you. And as soon as we can like get in through the doorway of that one, we can try and do that kind of little puzzle on there. Hello, Winnie. Yes, thank you. Yeah, there's a little head bump, nose bump. Oh, where did he get off the mouse? God, it's such a pain in the ass. I don't know why anyone would have a cat. Useless, they don't do anything. They're not even that cute. I lie. It's a complete utter lie. They are adorable, and there's nothing more fun and chaotic than living with a little furry asshole, which kind of just does its own thing. She is the reason I get out of bed most mornings. The other time it's because I need to work and earn money so I can feed her. Isn't that right? Yes, it is. What's that? Did you hear something? Has the sand started falling yet? It has. Oh, this is the one. Oh, ow. It's all good. Right, and there's the doorway, I think, to get into it. This is the one I need. No, this is the other doorway. That's the broken one. I need the other doorway. This one, I think. Right, so this sand drops quite quickly, so as soon as I'm able to get in, I need to kind of rush through. I'm nervous now. I don't know if the doorway is here. Please be here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Whoa. Please don't set me up. Oh, I think we're good. We're good. Good. I think we're good. Right, doorway. Doorway, doorway, doorway. Let me in. Let me in. I need to zip round. Yes, we're through. Ooh, ow. Ow. We're through! Nice. We can open this door. And I believe, if I look up, this will teleport me to the sun station. I think, I hope, fingers crossed. And then we can praise the sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. There's the sun station. You're gonna line up? Yes. Ooh. What a noise. Right. Anti-grav. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. 6 minutes and 30 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected, sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. What? Warning, opens emergency doors. Okay. So we've got to do some, like, interstellar shit. Oh, look at that first try. Know my spacesuits here. Pi, mission science compels us to explode the sun. Adair, can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such morbid mission statements. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Ooh, fighting words. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. Oh, humor. Is there any more? Any more? So let's go down. Ah, so we have another statue. I have to pause because I don't know what the sun's going to do. So we have 5 statue on sun station. So that's 5 statues accounted for. What do we have here? We have a skeleton holding a Ash Twin protection stone. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were I don't know how to say the word, small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over. I'm unsure how to start over. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adair? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hope for our terrible work. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Okay, so the sun station actually failed. And what is this? Ah, this is just this again. Then we have this nice mural of a Nomai with the sun station and the Eye of the Universe signal. What does this say? Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning: evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star: 2 minutes 59 seconds. Approximate time until star's death: 14 minutes and 29 seconds. Okie dokie. So we've got 40 minutes to get the fuck out of here. I actually need 2 minutes to get out of the sun. So we want to go up here next. What else can we see? Ah, another statue. So that's statue 6 on Sun Station. Doesn't look like there are any other scrolls or anything to find. Music is very intense. And it doesn't actually seem there are any dead Nomai here, it's just Nomai masks and spacesuits. So that's all they wrote about the Sun Station. So let us see if we can get back. And again, first try. So hopefully this will teleport us back. It does. Coolio. So they were not responsible for the sun going supernova. It's just naturally reached the end of its life. So that's good to know. I'm going to go to our ship because 1, we are hurt slightly, and 2, I need to refuel my jetpack. Yes or no, fuel level is critical, and I just bumped my noggin. Great. Try that again, shall we? Back up to the ship so I can refuel and heal. Nice. Da 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 da. And the next thing we want to go to is the Black Hole Forge Tower again. See if we can finally solve the mystery of how to actually use it. Again, I'm thinking maybe it's not something where I actually like drop into it. Maybe there is actually like something I'm meant to press to activate the Black Hole Forge. Or maybe it is something I'm just meant to drop into, but I've just been missing terribly because I'm rubbish at games. Oh. Like elevator music, but for waiting for a teleport thing to line up. Ooh, whoops, there we go. Right. Right, let's have another look round before we actually do anything, just in case we are being stupid. That's just going to tell me that the Black Hole Forge is this way. It just looked like you just drop into it. We couldn't find like a tablet, like a projection zone around here, did we? Did we? And I'm just all like, careful, don't do that, Fletch, idiot. Don't want to like suddenly, see, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Oh my god, I'm so angry with myself. Oh, I'm back here. There's a thing at the top, but I don't know how to get into it. I like how immediately I say don't like jetpack, and then my finger's like, oh, I just want to jump over here, and then I flip upside down and I plummet into the fucking black hole. Angry. Rage. At self. Because I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Why? Why? And why can't I just take off my helmet to kill myself? Oh. That's got an achievement. I've got everyone going at the same time. It is quite a pretty song when you get everyone kind of going together. Well, that was worth doing. In fact, I actually managed to get an achievement for that as well. I think it's called like Harmonic Convergent or something. Crash onto a planet and die! Hardcore! I missed and I'm going into the sun! Praise the sun! Idiotic. But we did get some more information on the ship because we managed to get to the sun station, that loop. So we can have a look and see what it says about that. Swoop. Suit up. Ship's log. Is that it? Is that all we get? Okay, so sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai's computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Black Hole Forge, still need to figure out how to get into the Black Hole Forge. I'm going to give it one more try of doing the jump, and I don't know. Apparently there's still something for me to learn on the Sunless City and in the Hanging City. Maybe there is a clue on the Hanging City of how to activate the Black Hole Forge? I don't know. It's difficult to say. Well, let's go from Ash Twin again. So maybe I can find out the Hanging City stuff. Hanging City stuff from the Black Hole Forge side. Maybe there's something I've missed and haven't quite scanned yet. Go, feather it in. And then just lock it down. Ooh. Oh. Ship's going walkabouts. I do... Something I've really enjoyed is like the design of the planets. They've all been really interesting in like what their quirks are. Like, and how they've taken into account, like, obviously with the Hourglass Twins, the sand, ash, whatever you want to call it, is going back and forth, and of course where it's been going across the equator, it's obviously left this channel from erosion, like going backwards and forwards. That's really cool. I like that. I like the whole idea that Brittle Hollow is like a shell, and it's been constantly being bombarded by its moon, which is like got just volcanic. Giant's Deep, like a water planet with like these typhoons. It's cool. I mean, obviously you have Timber Hearth and like its moon, which are just kind of meant to be more like Earth and the moon itself. That's cool. Dark Bramble is really kind of like a cool idea. Like the whole idea, like there's like vines and brambles with like this like teleportation or multi-dimensional kind of thing going on inside of it. Is interesting with the anglerfish, because like you would think the anglerfish would be on Giant's Deep, but nope, they're inside Dark Bramble, which was obviously like I'm guessing some sort of ice planet, which just got exploded. The only thing I don't think we haven't looked at yet is, of course, the Interloper. We haven't gone here yet. Be something we need to do. We haven't been on the Quantum Moon yet, obviously, either, which is currently around Dark Bramble. But yeah, these have all been kind of really interesting. The Whitehall Station. They've all been really cool, like designs. I've enjoyed it a lot. Oh, here's the Quantum Moon back here. On the equator. Time to find the towers. The fact that the planets are so small that you can just accidentally leave their orbit by jumping too high makes me giggle quite a bit. Look at all these stars exploding. All going supernova. The universe is obviously a lot older than they had thought, which they've mentioned a few times in their documentations and readings. Here's the Sun Station Tower. Don't need to run your gauntlet anymore. I figured you out. I was smart. It's like launch the scouts so you can see how you get through. Don't need to do that anymore. I figured out your game. I do need to... Ooh! Jesus Christ. Sometimes jetpacks are quite unforgiving. I need some trees. Because I'm running low on oxygen. Any chance? Or either I could just go back to my ship, I suppose. It's only just up that way. And I could heal myself because I just smashed my face into the side of a wall, which wasn't planned. But it's always a, you know, welcome experience to change the mood of things. All good, all ready to go. So I'm guessing if the sun station actually failed, because it was only designed to make the sun go supernova, like, are these just like solar panels just to get energy? Or the, what do you call it? Ash Twin project, like the sealed chamber inside? I'm pretty sure that's the cannon that shoots off to the interloper as well. We still have more to do with that cannon, because I think on my ship log it tells me that I haven't quite explored everything to do with the ship that's been fired off to the interloper. That's something we'll need to look into as well. Do like the banjo. It's one of my favourite instruments. Gabbro with his flute. What's your guys' favourite instrument? Like to hear like being played? Because my kind of 3 favourite instruments is the banjo. Or 4 actually. I could probably do 4. It's got the banjo, the hurdy-gurdy. I do like the bagpipes, but I'm also a big fan of the theremin, or theremin, however it's pronounced. Those are kind of like maybe my top 4 instruments that I like to hear played. Of course, Quill loves the lyre. Hence why they have started playing it, and they'd actually, like, I haven't heard them playing on their new one, but when I heard them playing on their, when I heard them playing on their 7-string one, they were pretty good. I was impressed. So I look forward to see what happens when the extra strings give you kind of more freedom. You know, get through the fire and the flames. Gotta be the best fingering in the town. There was nothing actually on that bit. That was just telling me. I wonder if I let all of the sand drain out here, is there going to be another secret? I know there's a scroll. Just trapped in the sand. Hello? Oh, I'm upside down, that's why. So that's why That confuses me. I'm not actually dropping down to the floor. It's on the ceiling. So is there something else when, like, all the sand drains? Is there going to be something that tells me... I've only got 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Yeah, just Black Hole Forge. Like, is there going to be a thing saying, oh, by the way, if you read this bit, it tells you that the Black Hole Forge needs to be activated by doing this. Here. Where's my ship? It's up that way. Let's go refuel with oxygen and fuel again. Let's see if we do get another message. Oh. I see these ledges are put here specifically for jetpack jumping. And maybe I could just fly my ship down to where that station is. Fuel. Oh, fuel. There we go. Refueling. Of me having to actually, like, track it. So I need to get to this one. Let's just land the ship here. This will do. That'll do. Sands for coming back over. Have we reached the floor yet? Nope. No other secrets. Floor is empty. So we can just shoot up to... What is it? Are there any other secrets, like on the ground underneath? Like down here. Or is it just like floating? Secrets to explore. Do. Oh. What? Right. Don't jetpack anywhere. Just walk. I've taken my finger off the trigger. I cannot jetpack. So, this was the other Hanging City plan. That was obviously one of the ways down. There's another way. That is the thing that leads me directly to the surface. Jesus Christ, that just scared the shit out of me. Right, so you're completely sealed off. Okay. This is the only time I'm allowed to use the jetpack, is to get out of here. What about you? You're completely sealed off as well. Right, so there isn't... Shit. So there genuinely doesn't seem to be anything else I can do here. Just the Black Hole Forge. Thing that returned me to the surface, which I don't want to do. No, like, projection stone or anything around that I can see. So we're good to go. No projection stone here. Nope. Nope. It just says left 30 yards. No projection stone here. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is. Right, this is the last time we're doing this, so if I can't get into the Black Hole Forge by doing this, it means there's obviously something I'm doing very wrong. I'm obviously doing something very wrong. So I'm obviously missing something somewhere. Because I couldn't get back to the Hanging City from that area. Because both sides were locked off. And it obviously seems that you can't just fall into the Black Hole Forge. So there must be a way for me to activate it, like to retract the Black Hole Forge to where it needs to be, and then go to Ash Twin, which will teleport me there. To get it done, perhaps. That's like where my mind is going right now. That has to be like the only explanation for how that works. He says, meaning that there could possibly be other explanations. But right now, the strongest theory in my head is that the reason why it says that I'm missing something from the Hanging City is because there's like a log or something that I haven't read yet that's telling me, oh, by the way, you need to go here to retract the Black Hole Forge from the Black Hole. And then I need to go to Ash Twin to reset it. Ash Twin to teleport onto it. Let's... Oh, yeah, fuel level critical. Let's just fly into the sun. Let's end this loop. And then we can go back to Brittle Hollow, the Hanging City, and just explore the shit out of it and just see if there is anything that I'm completely missing. If I can't find anything there, then I'm just going to have to try and go to the Interloper, which is something else that I haven't investigated yet. And at least that'll get me some new information for the ship log, because I don't like doing loops where I'm not actually gaining any new information. Because that's just a waste of a loop. And now for the gasp when I wake up again. I'm gonna have a drink. Time to hydrate. I can never get tired of Vimto squash. It just always hits the spots. Like other squashes, like say orange squash, lime, lemon. After a while, I get bored. But Vimto, I can just always seem to drink it no matter what. And I also find it hilarious that, you know, if you rearrange the letters, then Vimto is vomit. I don't know if that was ever intended. Ooh, we haven't suited up. That could have been a no-no. I also kind of wish, where are we going? We're going straight to Brittle Hollow, aren't we? We're just going to do the Hanging City. We haven't been on Brittle Hollow for a while, so I can't quite remember what's the best way to get to the Hanging City. I have a feeling it is through the escape pod, I think. think, yeah, the escape pod area is probably like the quickest way to get down to Brittle Hollow. Right, we're getting here quite early as well, so hopefully... Thought I just did see a hole into... The hole was over here, actually. Yes, it was. So there's the Hanging City there. Is there a way for me just to jump over to it? Aha, there is that bridge. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a walkway on the ceiling. Ooh, oh, this is a problem. Nope, this is not what we wanted to happen. Right, there's the Black Hole Forge. That's the Hanging City. Let us just see if we can get onto... where are we? Be careful. All about anti-gravity around here. Gravity cannon, don't want it over there. We want the Hanging City, which is here. Bum, 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 bum. I think I've just chosen the wrong side. Oh no, we're still good. No, we're not. Fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Don't go inside, please. Ooh, God. My sphincter was like just so clenched. It would have come out like silly string. Right, well, let's go this side this time. Going to try and work out how to play the little banjo tune. Cool, that'll be good. I would suspect that it should be quite easy to transfer the banjo to a lyre, since it's so many more strings than a banjo. Although that's me speaking completely as a novice who has no idea how stringed instruments really kind of translate between each other. Right. So we need to explore more about the Hanging City. This feels new. What are you? Black Hole Forge controls? Oh my fucking god. Everyone shut up. There's like so much egg on my face right now. You would not believe. So this area obviously must have been destroyed like when I came here before to read it. Is there anything else up here to read? There is. I feel strange trying to recreate Anar's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. What if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anar's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor deeply. Still, all I can give is my best, and I would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my own clan. I'm not alone. No, you're not alone. You can do this. I believe in you. Right, let us pop down. Let's get you in here. Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to the Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could try and avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. What iron line is from the fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature and extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core would be a valuable blueprint provided we are able to transport it back here. Right, there should be another scroll. Yes, there is. Perfect. What does this scroll say? Solution 2, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Adding the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would need to be best to relearn, I think. It would be very much like a craft, such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed by Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. Or similar cores, even. No, simpler. I believe it can be used here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Interesting. I feel like I need to... up here. Ooh. Guess there's a hole here. My god. Jetpack, please. Thank you. Anything else? More skeletons. Right. Now we need to get back to the ship. So we need to get to the surface. If we jump into the hole, hear me out, then we can get to the Whitehall station. Oh, I just realised how little fuel I have left. This is not good. My ship is here. Perfect. I mean, I didn't plan for my ship to be here, but that is, like, very helpful. So now we can refuel. It's almost like the game is helping me, to be fair. So refueled. Now we can go to Ash Twin, wherever that may be. Gonna be near the sun, wherever it is. Earth. Here we go, Ash Twin. Go to Ash Twin, find that tower, teleport to the Hanging City Black Hole Forge. Finally get onto it. I can't believe I was such an idiot. Like trying to jump through all the time. There was all this time Black Hole Forge controls to raise it up. So embarrassing. Right, let's see if we can find that tower. I think it might be that one. That's the one we need. Real good for fuel and oxygen. And we can't quite get into it yet. Which is good, it means that we still have plenty of time to, oh, actually, is that the doorway on this side over here? It is! Because usually, like, when we teleport up to it, like, when we're here, it's still there. So I'm guessing, like, the actual controls might disappear before this gets to this point. Oh, we've learned so much this loop as well. I'm actually really, like, happy about that. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're here. So now, all's gone to plan. Look at that. It's actually here. I bet it's still gonna be trouble. Like, how does one actually get into the Black Hole Forge? Oh, it just has a door. Excellent. That is good to know. We have a table, we have an up and a down. We have a scroll to look at. Oh, and there's a statue as well. Oh, this is statue number 7. Black Hole Forge. And there's a thing here, which means something. Right, okay, oh, right. Drop that, let's read this. Route, where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. They're going to, you know, bump uglies or something. They're going to flirt. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each one of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will take a greater pain in your cervical spine. Pain in the ass. The tower designs on the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Gary, he is familiar with them. Okie dokie. We'll just pop you on the floor so that we don't need you anymore. Instant scroll! Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around a relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Oh. Right, is there anything else? What is this? It looks pretty... Nope. Oh, that's the designs for the... Oh, I see, these are the parts for the actual, like, warp core parts. So, like, can we do stuff? So what does this do? I don't know what this is. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's attuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not a poke. You got to the forge, nice. Hi, Ronnie. Hi Johnny, hi Goat. Johnny, please don't watch this VOD of how long it took me to realise how to get to the Black Hole Forge, because I was a fucking idiot quite a lot. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, we need it to be within 5 degrees of the astral body centre. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As much any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. So basically don't fuck around, otherwise you might be sucked up somewhere. So I'm guessing this is a like diagram of like how accurate it needs to be. We can take this. We can go back, and I think this will probably give us the other half of the conversation that we've had before. Maybe. Oh no, it's this one again. Cool. How do I pick you up again? There we go. Let's pop you in here. I have good news, Arrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed at the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Right. Anything else? Ship log updated. Right. Let us get back to the ship, because we have learned so much. I'm hoping that I'll be able to be rid of some of the there's more to explore here bits on the log. It's like they are no longer going to haunt me. Whomp. Right. Where is ship? Ship is gone. Ship is moving. Why is ship moving? Oh, is ship on... Oh, ship got taken up by... Ship got taken up by sand. Is now on another planet. Which is great. Well, let's take the Sand Express. And go to where our ship is. Ow. Take massive pain doing it. Might as well actually follow this around so I don't get drowned by it again. Ah, ship on vacation. Ship went, you know what, I need a holiday. I'm tired of this idiot flying me around and crashing me into things. Oh, watch me die hitting the ship. Oh my god, it's close. It's right, I'm good. I'm not dead. Nice. Okay, we're in. Ship log. Black Hole Forge. Oh, look at all these, like, green things for me to do. It's a vessel entered. No, my warp to the solar. The vessel crashed on my Dark Bramble. Yep, we know that. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Hello. Hello. Remove marker. View entry. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the black hole verge. Took me a while to find that, just to let you guys know. The Nomai debated on how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to... Oh yeah, we know about that bit. Cool. And it's got rid of the little orange thing saying that there's more to explore here, so that's good. View entry. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto a warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. So just be careful, basically. Here we go. The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Cool. Ash Twin project. An advanced warp core was approved for installation at the central chamber. Do I need to find a way to warp into the center of the... so things I need to still do. So for instance, I still need to do things with the interloper. I still have something missing from the Sunless City, which I have no idea what it is, which is annoying. Ooh, it's quite filled in. Yeah, I've been doing quite well. We've done all of pretty much Dark Bramble and Giant's Deep. We managed to get into the core of Giant's Deep by using the jellyfish, which is completely unexpected to how I thought we were going to do it. I thought like there was going to be a teleportation thing at the end of Dark Bramble's hollow vine that would drop me off inside the core, but no, it just led me to find information of how to get into the core by violating jellyfish. And we did get nommed again, accidentally, by an anglerfish, because I got lost. We still haven't done anything more with the Quantum Moon. And we're still looking for the vessel and Escape Pod 3, which I believe had something to do with Dark Bramble. Oh yes. And the Radio Tower, I believe. The Radio Tower might be something to do with the DLC, so I'm not actually fussed about that. And the Gravity Cannon and the Frozen Nomai Shuttle, I believe that's the one on Ember Twin. So yeah. So I feel like we got a lot of information. We went to the Sun Station as well. I had thoughts that the Sun Station was the reason why our sun was going supernova, but it's not. The Sun Station actually failed, it didn't do anything. And we had information just telling us that our sun has just reached the natural end of its life. Yeah, a Sun Station. Sun Station was easy to do. You know? Just kind of pull like a little couple interstellar maneuvers, you know, just kind of rotating as you go across. At no point did I ever just fall straight into the sun thinking that I could just land on the Sun Station without being teleported to it. Hello, Winnie. That did not happen at all. So yeah. Oh, she has decided to sit on my belly. Can I just repair it from down here? I can. Wait, so how did you get there? Sorry. So originally, I tried to land on the Sun Station with the ship because it looked like it had a landing pad. So I was like, oh, I can just land on it, and I couldn't lock onto it, so I just hurled myself into the sun and died. And then I found that there's actually a teleport thing on Ash Twin that teleports you into the Sun Station. Ace Magic 326. My black cat is also on my lap at the moment. Also, hello, hello. How are you doing, Ace? Are you well? You good? Yes, Winnie likes to be. She has no concept of like personal space. She loves affection, but she hates to be picked up, which is always like an interesting combination. Usually she would, like, as you see, I've got the camera here, so she can just sit up here and observe. But sometimes she just needs to be close and have a scritch. And she likes to headbutt me as well. Right. And now she's just staring at me. Hello. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. What to do next? Because we've done a lot now. What time is it? It's just gone 10. So technically I have done my 3 hours. But I feel like I could go for maybe another and do... Because I'm starting to do 4 hours of stream now. I see your black cat and also raise you one yellow and red snake. I do love red reptiles. I don't know if I would ever have one though. I don't think I could care for a reptile or give it as much care as and attention as a reptile needs. Because I think a big misconception is like, oh, you just put them in a tank and that's it, they're done. It's like, you gotta like monitor, make sure the temperature levels are right and the humidity's okay, and all, like they feed every so often. Whereas with Winnie, she's much more low maintenance of. She just needs a cuddle every now and again, and food and water to be available, and she can graze. She's not like one of these cats that just eats all at once. She can actually like leave her food and go to it when she needs it, or apparently eat rubber bands, which I found out she's been doing. So yeah, so as much as I love reptiles, I don't think I could ever give one as much attention and love as it needs. Vivek is easy between feeds. He doesn't like being handled often, although he does tend to break his thermostat probes. But there you go, see. Right, well, actually we're on in between right now, so we can actually look for the cannon, which is just over here, which is probably now buried in sand. It is, so we can't do what I was hoping to do. We do need to come here earlier, because I was hoping we'd be able to get the frozen shuttle. Careful with those rubber bands, you definitely don't want her swallowing one of those. Luckily, she doesn't swallow rubber bands whole. She just bites them into little tiny bits and eats them like that, which I've discovered. But I am no longer leaving her unsupervised with rubber bands. We have changed how that goes. Yeah, she's never eaten anything whole. She just seems to rip it apart and then eat the little bits, which isn't great, but we've stopped that from happening. Right, let's try and go to the Ash Twin project now that is mostly drained of sand. Maybe there's something else I can see here. Like, is there somewhere for me to fly into and investigate, maybe? Ooh, there is a doorway. Let's go in here. Is there things for me to read? Oh, it is just a big teleport. It just take me all the way up. It just take me all the way up. Just a big old elevator. Whoop. I was hoping I'd be able to find something like more interesting down here. I think because almost all the sand is gone, I think we're almost near the end of this loop cycle. There's something deep inside this. Because there's something inside Ash Twin, isn't there? This is where everything is sealed. Again, that's just another point to get to the top. So there must be a way for me to get inside somewhere. And this is underneath the Blackwell Forge elevator. There we go, there's the music cue to let us know that the sun's about to explode. Anything else to explore? Anything we can find? 50% refuel remaining. Oh, hello. What's this? This just takes me into... oh, onto the, up into here. Okay. That's good to know. Nice little kind of like fast travel. Let's get you up into this one. Oh, missed. Damn it. No, no. Watch the sun explode. Praise the sun. Birdie. Take me. Praise the sun. We get to relive everything. Also, I've managed to locate and note down all of the locations of the statues. So there, because obviously when we go into that Ash Twin project view, you get the 7 masks or 7 faces, whatever they are. Nature's flashbang. So yeah, found all 7 statues. So you had one in the observatory, which is linked to me. One on the probe tracking module, which is linked to whoever was in there. There's one on in the statue workshop. It's not linked to anybody. One outside the statue workshop, which is linked to Gabbro. And then 2 on the Sun Station, and 1 on the Black Hole Forge, and none of those 3 are linked to anybody. So we've found all of the statues, the like memory loop statues. And I probably can maybe work out who the one on the probe tracking module is linked to if I go back and reread everything, but to be honest, when I've been reading the like war transcripts and stuff, I don't take note of the names. I just kind of carry on reading what they are. Right. Frozen Nomai shuttle. That's the shuttle that is on Ash Twin. So let us go to Ash Twin and see if we can explore more about that. Or do I go straight to the interloper and see if I can find the shuttle there? Ooh, I bounced off a tree. It's not good. Also, Johnny Titan, if you're still there, and Go obviously as well, we did find the quantum rock in the lake bed cave and figure out that you can travel with quantum objects if you're completely in darkness and not observing anything, which was terrifying because I only had like 2 minutes of oxygen left when I did it. There. Which is now, so we now know another rule about how the quantum mechanics work. Ooh, don't crash into the moon. Oh god. Right, where's the cannon gone? Where are you, Mr. Cannon? There you are. Let us land. Yeah, that will kind of do. Just land there. That'll do. So we now know that we can travel on quantum objects if we're completely devoid of observing it. And we now also know that if you watch a quantum object through, like, say, the scout camera, that counts as watching it, so it won't move. Which doesn't work if you accidentally pull out your translator to read something. Which happened. Call shuttle home. Activate gravity, so we're going to call it home. How do you learn that last bit? What the if you're looking at a quantum object through the scout pictures, that it won't move. I learned that on Giant Steep in the Tower of Quantum Trials. When you have to go through, you have to like descend each level of the quantum tower on Giant Steep to like do its trials, and then one of its riddles was like observed in any kind of like way means that it won't move. It gives it the same rules. Where our destination situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi, Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. We descended aside to investigate the source of the readings. Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I use the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh, yeah, well, I was zipping about my log files, but yeah, no, I did do the quantum trials tower on Giant Steep and solved that. That's the warp 4. Right, so there's nothing really else to learn from this, I'm guessing. It is covered in ice. It's not really landed properly on this. It just recalls it, doesn't it? It does. What is your current theory on what is happening? Right, okay, so pools. I don't know. No, so obviously again, major spoilers if you haven't watched or played Outer Wilds. If you don't want anything spoiled for you and want to play it for yourself, leave now or block your ears. So we found out on the probe tracking module that there's been just over 9 million launches of the probe. So that means there's been about 9 million loops going on. Because it did this really cool thing with like the liquid gold and shooting out over and found the signal. So they found on the 9,300,000,000 thing, they have found and located the eye of the universe signal. And we have the coordinates for that now. So I'm guessing then they were trying to make another vessel, essentially. So that's why they were using the Black Hole Forge to create a new warp core for the vessel so they can continue their journey to find the eye of the universe. But I think something went wrong, because the whole kind of like memory recall loop thing was either going to activate if it was successful or if something went wrong. And I suppose there's no really way of you telling if it has been successful or it has gone wrong. But considering there's so many skeletons and stuff around, I'm going to say something went wrong. So we still need to find the vessel, and I still need to find the last escape pod, which maybe the interloper might help me with, because it looks like it was captured by Dark Bramble, but I couldn't find anything when floating around Dark Bramble that looked like a ship or anything like that, or unless I missed it. But then again, it does do this weird, like, ultimate teleporty dimensiony things with that, so maybe something to do there. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Such, all I know is that they're really keen on finding the eye of the universe signal. They've managed to do that now. There could be still a Nomai alive, because the eyes are still open, recording someone's kind of data. So I don't know. It could be just like there's one left trying to find it. So yeah, I don't know. It all seems a bit weird, and also with the whole like sun station they were trying to cause the sun to go supernova, and then they couldn't. It went wrong. It failed. So then they were trying to go on to this other thing of doing the investigation with the black hole forge and all that to get power. But I still need to get into the center of the Ash Twin project, because that will probably give me the answer I'm looking for. Like actually connect everything together. I'm still kind of like, I know all these different things, but I haven't found like that core piece of information that's kind of really connecting it all together. I don't think. It's weird. Lots of strings. Lots of strings. Like I know so much, but I'm still not. I don't know if like they have found like if, and also the quantum moon. Like I know all these rules and things to do with the quantum moon. I haven't actually gone there yet. I don't know what the significance of the quantum moon is to do with the eye of the universe signal. What's going on there? So yeah, it's all a bit still. It's weird to feel like you have all this knowledge, and yet you still don't really know anything. Oh, look at that over there. Well, isn't that an interesting thing on my wall that happened? Um. I now know how to fly a Nomai ship into another planet. You know, that's if you. I mean, if you want to travel from Ember Twin to Ash Twin, I think that's the fastest way to do it. You know, yeah, just take a Nomai ship, because that would get you there fastest. Yeah, when you exited the Nomai ship, like, nothing left for me to do, I was like, well, there is one thing, and then I did it perfectly. Well, you know, as an entertainer, you're just, like, fulfilling people's expectations, really. And, I think I achieved that goal as an entertainer. Such an idiot. Just blindly just hitting a button. And obviously, the game taught me a lesson of what happens if you just randomly press buttons. There's ship lock now for like just to say, oh, you're an idiot, and just move everything. I still haven't unlocked picture of Hollow's lantern. Probably do that at some point. View entries. Ocean depths. Ah, here we go. Passed through the electric barrier and reached the coral forest at the plant's core. I did that by violating a jellyfish. I swear I never aligned properly in my... it's okay, I think Goat did it 10 times. What am I actually meant to use that ship to get to the interloper? That's what I meant to do. I was just going to fly there. Hello, Winnie. What do you mean talking about getting to Hollow's lantern? I didn't. I just kept falling over at the moment you got because of the sand. Oh, really? Yep. It was funniest bit of bad luck. I didn't even realise it was because of the sand. But there you go. There you go. Everyone always has fun trying to pilot things. I mean, Johnny Titan will attest to the amount of times I tried to, on Brittle Hollow, trying to get to the, was it the Southern Observatory kind of room? God, the amount of times I had to try and, like, slingshot myself around that black hole at the center after missing. Where am I heading to? Oh, we're actually going to fly to the Interloper, weren't we? Wherever it is. Whoa, I'm falling back to the planet. I haven't actually left orbit yet. Right. There's the Interloper. Oh, no. Okay, back. There we go. Trying to think if there's any other games I've played where it's been like I've tried to brute force something. I've like literally done the whole like insane thing, keep repeating the same process over and over again, and just getting the same result, thinking that something will change. Right, here we are, the Interloper. First time visiting. Let us see if we can land on it nice and easy like. Hopefully this is solid land and not gonna like disintegrate and launch me into space. We're suited up, suited and booted and ready to go. Apparently there was a fissure somewhere. And maybe a radio signal? Or it's giving off... Oh, hello. I'm just sliding everywhere. No distress beacons or... quantum fluctuations, maybe? Oh, there's one on the quantum moon, obviously, over there. This is obviously like the tail. Can I get into the back of it? Nope, 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 nope. This has gone bad. Very, very bad. Oh, there's something there. I swear I can see something. Come back, please. We land on you. Oh my god, this is so difficult to do. Ow. 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 Hello? Was this the ship? It is the ship. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Oh, that's actually more pages. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back from home with a gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. I suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. Hello, Winnie, thank you very much. Will you? A pain. This would be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Log updated. So, note self, don't be on dark side of the Interloper, because you will just freeze. Ooh, 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 ooh. God, it's so small, like any jump and that's it, you're just like floating around it. Where's my ship gone? Yep. Why is my ship out there? What? I left ship here. Well, I'm no, it didn't. My ship didn't want to hang out, but we were. I thought we were cool. Now I have no fuel, and I'm hurt. And I'm sliding around on the ice. A shipless run, any percent. Yeah, I can do that. Ow. Ooh, I'm trying to make the little compass thing go mad. Kind of relied on my ship because I needed to refuel my my oxygen and my fuel. Interloper, what is your current trajectory? Away from the sun. Well, that's not good. You're going to be near the Whitehall station. Because my plan, because it's made of ice, into the cold. Yeah, exactly, into the cold. So my plan was to just hang around on the Interloper in my ship until we got close to the sun again. But now with ship taking leave of absence without, permission, it's gone AWOL. That has kind of scuppered my plan slightly. Because I thought, oh, the closer it gets to the sun, it might melt and release the Nomai ship, like, regularly. Oh, there's the Whitehall. Because I assume, because they talked about fissures in the Nomai reports in their log, that when it's close to the sun I can drop down one of these or something, and it might reveal more. I don't know why I keep jumping around, I'm just wasting fuel. But, yeah. Fisher, I hardly know her. Oh, you missed it. Yesterday, I think Will did a hardly know her joke. I can't remember what it was to do, though. We were playing Escape Simulator. Oh, I can't remember what it was. But yep, someone else did an hardly knew her joke, and it seems Thruster. That was it. Thruster. I hardly knew it. That was it. So yeah. So it's how was Escape Simulator? It's actually quite a good game. I'd look forward to playing that because I'm hoping to play that with Artie at some point. Once I figure out how, because I definitely need to get, like, say, Voice Meet Banana or some other, like, digital audio cable thing going on, so I can separate out audio from, like, a game. Is that a gear just floating by? Just gears floating by? Because at the moment everything all just comes out through the one audio. But the games, the puzzles in it aren't too easy, but they're not too hard. But there are, like, the occasional, like, real head scratcher, which is quite good. So I think it's really good, kind of like puzzle game to play. Escape Skims comes with, like, solo missions, like solo puzzles, as well as the co-op ones. And I say once I hopefully get the audio stuff sorted, I can get Artie in on a couple streams to play it, because we've played some puzzle games in the past and it's been quite fun. I'd like to do that again. But as always, if you come up with any other like puzzle game or investigative, I don't know how you say the word, investigation games, in my about section now, if you click on the question mark, it will link you to a suggestion box. So feel free to put game ideas in there, or let me know what you think I'm doing well, what you think I could improve upon, suggestions for if, like, when we reach, like, 100 followers, if there's anything you think I should do. Why is your skin cold? Because, like, it should be a kind of like a big thing once we reach, like, 100 clowns. I'm gonna die of oxygen soon. It's not going out well. How far away are we from the sun? We're still, like, miles away. We are. This is never gonna end well. So yeah, so, like, thinking, like, should it be, like, should I play a horror game? Because I've never actually played a horror game, so I don't know how I react. I don't know if I will be terribly scared, or if I'll take it in my stride. If you want, you can suggest, and we'll do a poll, like, whether I do a horror game or a shooter, like Fortnite or something that I don't usually play, like, taking me out of comfort zone, or something physical, like halfway through a stream I have to do, like, a shot of hot sauce or something, Any suggestions like that, always welcome. Say, just click on the question mark on the Q&A. I think it's Q&A button in my about page, and we can do it from there. Can I suffocate and die now, please, so we can restart the loop? Thank you. Right, we're going to restart the loop. One thing, I am desperate to use the loo. So once big gas coming, yep, got to be a big gasp. Once I've done the big gasp, I'm going to quickly pause and BRB, and then we can resume going back to the interloper and hopefully time it out. So yeah, so I'm going to pause. I'm going to go BRB. You won't be able to hear me while I'm BRBing because I don't have the audio channels in there, but I will be right back in 5 minutes. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's just desperate to use the loo, and I'm now fully relieved and ready to take on the interloper. Did I miss anything while I was gone? Now I see. Standard Eugene Goat talking about Dota. Just you wittering on, I see. Are you playing Valheim, are you? Do you know what, I think I own Valheim, but I've never actually played it. I remember it was like a big thing when it was released. Everyone's going on, oh, it's really amazing, even though the graphics look really like low poly and stuff. It's actually like a really good game. And I think I bought it on the hype of, well, the idea of like a group of us all playing together, and we never did. So it's just been sat in my library, which is usually the way for the booze gooms lot. It's usually a case of, oh yeah, let's get this game. We get the game, and we never quite line up and organise a time to actually play. Right. Oh, before I set off, let's check the log. to see if... Yes, so I've cleared that there's more to here. So I found Nomai shuttle completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. It's not really a single player game, but playing it with pads is very fun, very chill. Literally me with Skip from Tarkov. You've played Stick with Tarkov? I've never seen you play. I've never seen you boot it up. Played it like once, got blown up from somewhere on the horizon and installed, and never played it again. Oh, I see. Ow. That's for a different reason. Speaking of like Tarkov and kind of like, what would you call them? Like extraction-based games. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with like the whole like Dark and Darker fiasco about what's become of that, because I personally never really liked the idea of like extraction-based kind of games, but Dark and Darker, it was alright. Extract 'em ups, yeah. Dark and Darker was pretty cool. I think the fact because it wasn't a case of you could be blown up from the other side of the map kind of made it a bit more accessible for me. Even though you can be blown up by some wizard with Fireball. But obviously now it's going into like some sort of legal trouble. I hope that regardless of the outcome, Dark and Darker will still be available for people to play. Because I think it is a really good game. I think that whoever messed up in like shelving it realizes now that they shouldn't have. It comes back. What happened with Dark and Darker? So there's a studio claiming that it's their game essentially, and the people that were working on that game within that studio, they all left and created their own studio, and now they're developing it. And the previous studio is like, well, it's all of our assets and whatnot, so they can't make it because they've stolen from us basically. And the new studio that's developed from these people are saying we've never used any of the assets. It's all our own kind of like code and all that kind of stuff. So it's all a bit up in the air. I'm not going to be able to land on this probably if I don't get close enough. Come on. Reuse assets or something, lots of hot water. Yeah, I mean, you can still play it. Ignore that. Because the studio that have trying to release it, they've now made it so you can do this latest playtest by torrenting it, which is a little bit sketchy. But hopefully nothing untoward will come of it. But yeah, oh, broken the landing gear. Oh, I didn't want to do that. But I'm still very much a case of like, no matter what happens. Ooh, I've made it just in time. Underneath. Clearly don't need landing gear. We're done exactly. Yeah, so Dark and Darker is a fun game. Oh, hello. Ghost motor detected nearby. That is interesting. I don't want that, I want the scout. That's what I want. So there is ghost matter there. Oh, I think I've just lost my ship. I think I've just gone round to this side, have I? I have. Trees. Oxygen. What was I saying? Yeah, so no matter what happens, I hope like Dark and Darker as a game still like comes out and exists, because it's a fun game, and just because there's still a legal battle, you shouldn't really deprive gamers of something they've enjoyed. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we are beneath the crust. However, whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. Clary will return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Ooh. Right, so I can't go down that way. Can we go down this way? Right, so this is just where I was. Okay. Oh, that's not how this worked. Oh. Is it safe to go down this way? It is, as long as I don't go down that hole. Ooh, don't go down that hole! So I have a feeling that that is dangerous. Yep. But I can go up there. Oh, that moat. I haven't seen that moat before. We can go up here, maybe? So I'm trying to get to the center. Oh. Oh, I want to go down this way. He says. Oh, I don't know. No, that's a bad way to go. Oh, no. I should have followed through more. I was doing so well! I thought I'd kind of mess it. It's like, oh yeah, no, just go right. I thought I'd have another, like, stop point, but no. No, I did not. Ghost matter matches. It does ghost matter matches, yes. Also, my theory on ghost matter seems maybe to be a bit wrong. Because I thought ghost matter was only there because a lot of people died there or something, but I don't see many bodies down where that ghost matter was, so maybe it's called ghost matter because it's matter that makes you into a ghost? I don't know. But back to the interloper. I've just realised I've completely fucked up this takeoff because I started turning the moment I set off. I didn't even leave. That's better. Interloper, where are you? Got 15 minutes before my 4 hours are up. And I can't see it anywhere. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. Near Dark Bramble. Okay, so if we find Dark Bramble, we will find you. Can't find any planet. Oh, hello. That. No, that's the ship. So we've got Giant's Deep. That's the sun. I don't want the sun. Why have I suddenly autopiloted onto the sun? Or autopilot. There's Dark Bramble. There's the interloper. Why are you suddenly auto-locking onto the sun? Autopilot has gone sentient. Like, I'm not pressing any button. And it's like, oh, I'm just going to take you into the sun. Hollow's Lantern, don't want Hollow's Lantern, I wanted the interloper wherever the interloper's gone. There it is. The autopilot, however long, it does long for death, it really does. My dog has just got home and ignored me in favour of lamb. I mean, I'll be honest, lamb is pretty good meat. I love lamb. I was so happy when I was able to have it as like an option for the roast east on the Easter Sunday, because it was delicious. Especially if you cook it, like if you slow cook it so it's tender and falls apart. Oh my god. I'm gonna stop thinking about it, otherwise I'm gonna end up like dribbling on stream. No one wants to see that. That is definitely not a sexy look from Fletch. Right, let's see if we can not break the landing gear this time, he says, as he just hurtles towards the interloper at full speed. Get out. Just get out. It's fine, we don't need the ship. Whoa. Don't need the ship. The fissure's opening, we just need to get inside. Ow. Or I could just break my legs and die that way. The hatchling was determined to knock the interloper off its established course. Yes, I was. Wake up again. Oh god, my knees are killing me. Your knees hurt? Because my knees hurt. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible. Right, let's try that again. How many loops until hatchling goes insane from repeated dying? I may already be insane, Quill. That's the trick. You're just already insane. A few million more, I reckon. Yeah, you know. Just a few million more. And then suddenly, be like, oh. Just go, just snap, and just continually just fly my ship into the sun. Go on, autopilot. You can get me there. I mean, I did already ask the question, like, how many Groundhog Days would you need before you start, like, considering murdering people? Depending on where you were, which Loon Eyes thought was hilarious. Again, I do think it, just 4 loops and just stab someone, you know. I respect that. Yeah, it would not take me that many. What do you mean we're all psychopaths? I think, considering that we're all coming up with like similar times, I think it's you, Mr. Eugene Goat, who, oh no, get back in, get back in, get back in, I've not got my suit on, please. Oh, fuck me, oh god. It's alright, we're all good, we're fine. It's a good thing I realised before anything went terribly wrong. Ooh. The trouble is, carry on. Back to the talk about airless any percent, yeah, almost. Too busy thinking about murder, nearly asphyxiated. What can I say? The idea of murder is distracting. Because, like, you know, if you're in a loop, you can try all different murders and kind of find out which is your favorite. Like, do you go for stabbing, shooting, strangling someone, setting up elaborate kind of like Rube Goldberg machines to like drop a safe onto someone? The possibilities are endless. I just bake a cake for a different person each loop. The loops would reset, but your trauma wouldn't. I mean, trauma is just another form of character building, right? And I think, like, the trauma of realizing that you're going to be stuck in, like, an endless loop for the rest of your life, I think that's probably a bit more traumatic than killing someone. Because, like, you don't know if that's a case of, like, you're literally going to be stuck there forever, never aging, never being able to die. So, Literal boomer boom parenting. Come on, let us in. Right. Ooh. Right, so we're all good. We're not going down this one, because that's bad, so we're going to go down this one. Leads us into here. Which one was it? Was it this one? That was good. Ooh. Hope we've actually launched it further. That didn't seem like the best option. Maybe it's this one I went down. And keep to the right, I suppose. I think this one seems safe. Go down this one. There we go. And then we go up here. I like how it like emits the light after it's got to cue the Mario slide music. And then it was this one we went down, wasn't it? Going down this side. So we go right, and then left. Doesn't really give me the best angle. See what's going on. That was a pretty good launch, well done. Right, that goes left. Why can't it just stay straight so I can see? I think I'm just gonna have to wing it, really. Like, I knew I can go this way. And then we go this way. And then we're in another kind of pit, maybe? Oh, there's something up here. Hello? So we didn't want to go down that pit. That's bad. Look, it me! Holding a bazooka! Ooh. Oh, hello. He's got ghost crystals on him. It is okay just for me to jump down into there. Ship log update. Ooh, I'm floating around. I don't like this. Oh, it's in the middle. Oh, I don't like this music. It's a very sad music. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some sort of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we are seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, the matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within could rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chance of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, poke. Oh. Ooh. So. Is this the reason that everyone's dead? Like, this thing did rupture and sent out its like ghost matter across thing, and it's the reason that it's like there's only little fragments around the area is because it does take so long to like disperse. So I'm gonna say, ooh, that may be what happened. Is that a tunnel up there? It is, but it does have ghost matter coming through it. So there's no way of getting through that. So it basically looks like it just shot out and like exploded. Oh shit, I'm running out of oxygen. Ooh, I need to get back to the ship. Where's my little crevice I came through? There it is. I've also almost out of fuel as well. Ooh. In fact, is there actually a way for me to get back? Because I slid down here, so I don't think there is. Oh, I see, that's the little hole. I gotcha. Okay, so new theory. This exploded, and this is the reason why all the Nomai are dead. Because it said it could take out the whole solar system. And there are just like a few fragments of ghost matter areas around left now. And when we looked at the ghost matter area on Timber Hearth, it did say about how it does take a long time to like dissipate, and we know it's been like thousands, like almost hundreds of thousands of years since anyone was on the Sun Station. So that might be that explanation. Can I get back, or is it a case of that's it? I'm stuck inside the interloper and unable to get back. Because I did come through this way, maybe. Ooh, oh god. Like a glove? Go back out this way? Oh no, I'm almost out of fuel. And I've only got 60 seconds of oxygen left. And also, I don't think my ship is going to... Oh no, I've gone around the wrong way anyway. Oh, it's okay, I didn't die. Look at that. Oh no, oh, I haven't gone into there though. Good news, I have oxygen. Bad news, I can't remember the way out. Is this the way? Is this the way? Ooh. Good. Yes, we are. But I don't think we're anywhere near the sun, so I can't get out. And also, my ship. is nowhere to be seen. Don't know where I left my ship. Ooh, hello. It doesn't matter, I can't actually get out of here because I've got no fuel. No! Ugh. Or maybe I can. Where's my ship? Oh my god. God, that's close. Oh, I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, time for a big gasp in the morning. I think I would have given myself like an instant tan of how close I got to that sun. At least you die with a view. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's a good one. And actually, timing on that, that brings us to 11 o'clock, which means I've been streaming for 4 hours. So what we'll do is we'll just wake up and we'll have a quick look at the ship log to see what's been updated, and then we'll go to the intermission screen and kind of try and debrief about what's been happening, what my thoughts are. Indeed. So it seems like a lot of unrelated stuff is just like happening at the same time. Like, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. So let's have a good look. So ruptured core. So we'll unmark that. So mark entry. So I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai, which never happened. Because we found them just outside the crevice before going into it. So we found one body outside of the rupture stone. We found one covered in the crystals just at the rip, and obviously, then there's Clary, I think the name is. We know they're dead on the shuttle. So literally, as they went to go, like to say, shit, we need to let the others know, it exploded. So, right, okay, we know that. So let us quit. Yes. Let us go to the intermission screen. And let us debrief of what I've got going on. Quit. Sorry, I can get that music off out of the background. There we go. Cool. Now I'm back to you guys. Sweet. So yeah, fucking hell. A lot of information this time, because we... someone did a cool interaction animation of that interaction on YouTube. If you can find that and link it to me, as long as it's not going to have any spoilers for any of the other stuff I've done, then absolutely I shall check that out. If you wouldn't mind procuring a link for me, please, Johnny Time, that'd be really, really handy. So yeah, fucking hell, a lot of information to go through. So, I mean, I think that's probably like the biggest bombshell is. That explains why all of the Nomai are not only dead, but in the positions I've found them dead. Because all the time as I've been going through, like finding their skeletons, like it's weird that they're just dead in these random positions. And like the truth is that they never had a chance, because with that ghost matter thing inside the interloper going off, if it instantaneously just like sent out like a death wave, that would explain why. There's people dead in their beds, and like the positioning of where the bodies are. So shit, yeah, that's really, that's heavy, really heavy. And that would explain why heavy. There's that word again. The poor Nomai, yeah. But the thing is, there's still a Nomai statue with its with like it's linked to somebody, so it makes me feel that there is still like a Nomai alive somewhere, possibly, or maybe someone else who's linked to it. Because of, yeah, seems strange. Because if they've been constantly because if they've been constantly going through that loop, the timeline wouldn't kind of add up. I don't think. Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot for us to kind of find out. We still need to find out what happened with the vessel and Escape Pod 3 regarding like the Dark Bramble. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull? Probably. Probably. Or there's a lot of gravity fun within Outer Wilds, as we found out with going towards like the Sun Station and all that. And obviously the gravity on Giant's Deep is like twice as much, so you can re-jump across stuff. But we did like complete pretty much 2 planets, so I think we completed pretty much everything to do with Dark Bramble, because I can't find anything to do with the Escape Pod 3 or the vessel on there. I think we've pretty much solved or done everything we can to do with Giant's Deep as well. Like we got into the core, we found the what is she doing in the background? The probe tracking module. We found out that the probe had been launched over 9 million times, and they have found the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. So that could be possibly somewhere we need to go. We do still need to get to the Quantum Moon. Not quite sure how we're going to do that. But yeah, so there's those things need to be done. And definitely going to have to like go away and think about a lot of things and maybe re-watch the VOD and kind of refresh myself. There's lots to do. But because yeah, I think that last discovery that we've made with the whole like Ghost Matcher scenario kind of just has overwritten everything, because now I know that's the reason that they're dead. It means that obviously they weren't able to complete certain things or do things. So yeah, that's a real kind of key point. Like when I said, oh, there's all these things like linking, but something I need a key piece of information that kind of links it all together. I think that's probably going to be one of those key bits of information going forward. Lots of puzzling, indeed, lots of puzzling. But yeah, but no, it's really, I love this game. I'm so glad that I didn't kind of spoil it by watching your playthrough, Eugene, and that I'm able to play it myself. Otherwise, I think I would have missed out on this opportunity to kind of have my mind blown by things. Look forward to your next playthrough if this one was so productive. All of my kind of Outwise playthroughs I think have been quite productive. I don't think I've ever come out at the end of a stream thinking, oh, really kind of ditch you. Oh, believe me, my playthrough would have ruined it for you out of pure viewer frustration alone. Possibly. Possibly. I can't. What was it? Oh, I was watching you play. Oh, it wasn't. It was. I think it was before Subnautica. You were playing something. I think, and it was just like, oh my god, I can't not watch you play this. What was it you were playing? I can't remember. Obra Dinn. That was it. Obra Dinn. Oh my god. There's some things in that. There's just like, yeah. Okay, no spoilers on Obra Dinn, but yeah. So yeah, it's next on my list. It's a great game. I enjoyed. It's one of those games that I don't think I'd ever want to kind of play on my own again. But I really enjoyed watching. I did enjoy watching Go play through it. The only thing is with Obra Dinn is that you need to have a little bit of nautical knowledge on like uniforms, and that's about it. That's the only thing that kind of held me back from being able to kind of complete everything. So yeah, that's the only information. It's not spoilery because you're on a ship, so you'd need to know nautical uniforms. That just gives you a helping hand in solving things, which would otherwise lead you extremely frustrated. But yeah, no, it's a great game. Lucas Pope, I believe, again with that, and who did Papers, Please, and I think he does have a couple other games out as well. He's always a good one to follow. Is Lucas Pope? Hello, Winnie. Did you enjoy the stream? Did you have fun? I think you had fun. I think he's making a game for that Crank handheld console. Crank handheld console. No idea what that is. I have to look that up. But yeah, no, I'm. Thank you guys for hanging out for me and exploring Outer Wilds with me. Absolutely love having you around, and I hope I've been entertaining for you guys as well. As mentioned before, if you do have any suggestions on like things I can do to, if you just want to let me know what I'm doing well, or things that you think I could be doing better, or if you have suggestions of games for me to play. I do enjoy puzzle and investigation games. So if you click on the question mark of the Q&A section in the about section of this page, it should hopefully take you to a suggestion box where you can fill out something, submit it, and I can look at that and we'll see. I say currently we're at 79 clowns, on our way to 100. And say once we reach 100, I'll do something special for you guys, a special stream. And again, any suggestions on what that special stream should be would be fun. And you like it, don't you? You like that head scritch, don't you? Yeah, you do. You're enjoying that. But yeah, hopefully I would like to stream again tomorrow. Again from about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock for a few hours. Because I want to continue playing Stray. Speaking of cats. Which I have been enjoying. Stray's been an okay game. It's not doing anything groundbreaking, but I mean it has a meow button, 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's been interesting to kind of go through. I think I do like the story of it. It's like the whole what happened to humanity kind of thing, and then you kind of find out that they've done something which has caused their demise, and now it's just the robots that are left. I'll go into that more detail if you want to watch me play it tomorrow. And then again, hopefully maybe stream again on Thursday. Do a bit more Escape Sim. And then again, of course, Sunday will be Outer Wilds. I may stream on Wednesday, as Eugene Goat will be able to inform more about it. It's on at the GGHQ, guys. We are doing our Project Cars 2 second season of indie racing in touring cars. Again, I'll just turn on the stream and stream it. I won't actually be able to interact because I'll be too busy trying not to crash and follow a racing line in a now faster car, which I wasn't really skilled in driving before. And now they're going to give me more horsepower, and hopefully I'm not going to crash into and ruin anyone else's race. But zoom indeed! So I'm just going to turn that on, and basically you can watch me try and not crash, and it boosts my Twitch streaming hours. So win-win. You get to see me make funny noises as I turn corners, and I get more Twitch hours. So all good. Let us see if we can give someone else some love. See who is streaming right now. Let's see. Who have we followed in the past? It's I can't remember how you pronounce her name. It's like Anissa or Anika. She, I believe, was an Outer Wilds streamer as well that we had recently followed. I think I followed her after one of Eugene Goat streams who went on to her for playing Outer Wilds. Anissa, like Arnika. Yeah, she's just back from Japan, I think. Excellent, cool. Well, it looks like she's just started streaming and she's playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. So I think we'll go give her some love and join in on her. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. So we will do that raid. I have to put in the message again. I need to get like a command for this, because we need to do our Legion of Honk kind of thing. There we go. So that's what I like to kind of pop into people's chat. You know, Legion of Honk incoming. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over and share some love. I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, around about 7 o'clock for about a few hours, and we will. Oh, I do want to do Unraid. God, I'm useless at this. I really am. Because I didn't realise pressing the X would unraid a channel. Didn't want to do that. Start raid. Go, starting a raid. Go across. Legion of Honk incoming. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening, and love you all. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all, and goodbye.